managers called my boss to complain about it. And I get up, and it was only one mechanic who needed something. The rest were there just talking. But it was something that Joe could have gotten, and then just wrote the information down.
You just like point to the camera and be like, check fucking.
They don't care.
Don't.
I mean, my boss does. My boss is like, hey, if you guys still having problems with Joe, you need to talk to me about it. And I'm like,
What good is it gonna do?
he's Tisdale's, like, buddy, so whatever. Probably shouldn't be saying this on stream.
Okay. Lily, the only people that would watch me on a day like this would probably be Law.
I told other Dan we were streaming today. He said he might view.
Oh. I guess I could. Unless you have his number.
I don't have his number.
I could text him saying, hello everyone.
Evan the Rebel is streaming
A game called...
Death Stranding.
I mean, that's not too bad. A common...
That's not bad.
Well, a common thing with him is, anytime she has something, it always has a little cat icon on it.
Like the phone?
Yeah, like, phone... Oh, sorry. Phone. Sometimes her shirts do, maybe her socks.
Oh, I like it.
Underwear occasionally, but...
There's a lot of... I like that artist. There's just too many panty shots of girls of questionable ages.
It's because he doesn't pick a fucking age. He never picks an age. It's like, oh, that looks legal. Next day.
That's
that
not
looks
legal.
Like I'm going to jail.
Yes, this game is cool.
It is very nice. I think I already showed you that video where we just had her on the display on the TV. And other Austin watched it and he's like, why do you have lolly shit on your television? It's like, which is why we called the video We Needed. Even though we were talking about the guitar. But that's how clickbait works, children.
Clickbait is good.
Clickbait is
What did we
good
do
for-
last time? We got in a fighting game simulator
Yes.
and beat
What do you
Higgs.
think of the voice thing?
Beat the fuck out of Higgs.
voice thing. Oh, what does he mean? What's with the voice thing? Let me pull up my phone. Let me pull up my phone. I sound like a robot. I sound like a robot.
Pause it.
Pause it.
Pause, Austin. Austin, pause.
I did.
No, for the
Oh, where's
Evan is about to die.
Don't worry, we did this on purpose.
Weird. Hang on.
Calm down. Calm down.
I don't know what it's doing. That's okay. I feel you.
Who's your boss? Was Alex the one that called?
No, they talk on the warehouse. It was nice. It was nice to me because I'm always doing the stuff.
Okay, I think we're good now.
I'm always doing the stuff that that they need done that everybody else is too lazy and or does not have enough time to do.
Okay, I think we're good.
Are we okay?
I don't know. I assume we're...
About to get attacked.
Whatever.
I'll punch him.
Are they terrorists or mules? Oh, they're definitely terrorists.
Yeah, how bad is my thing? Yep. Okay. Wait, what's the gain setting on your mic?
I don't know.
There's a little knob on the back.
It's down down right there. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it was. You had the gain up so far, it was picking me up twice. That's what it was.
Oh, I haven't touched that cane. Run,
So-
Evan. I haven't touched that game, so.
Wait a minute, just one guy. Two guys.
Do we have a PlayStation to throw at them?
Oh!
We'll just. There's another guy. There's another two guys, it looks like.
Okay.
Run, Evan, run.
Yes.
Run, Forrest, run.
This is bad.
You're okay, Evan.
I'm not okay.
It's okay, you just took a lot of bullets.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm getting shot at.
It's fine, don't worry.
Okay.
Just keep running. Don't, you're not supposed to fall, Evan.
Well, I should have brought gun.
Why didn't you?
Because I'm stupid. I just
That's
gotta
okay.
get out of their safe, their little area.
You have the all-terrain legs on still? I can't tell. Yes.
I just gotta keep running. Okay, monster energy consumed.
I love how it says consumed.
The house has been doing that. It's pissing me the fuck off. Like I could breathe out of it just fine.
Shit, BT. Can't pin this on eggs. What the hell's going on?
Oh no.
There's two.
Oh! This is bullshit.
Hey, look, it's a container repair spray.
I don't need that though.
It'd be super useful for you to have right now, though.
I don't have anything that needs to be repaired.
You do. Your body does.
My body is a container.
Container for your organs. Not technically wrong. Come on, you got this.
I don't got this. Maybe. Hey, can one of those friendly white ghosts show up and start giving me guns?
It looks like, I think they only show up when you decide to, like, fight.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I don't think they show up when you run. It's really kind of cool watching the train just sink into the ground. Pick up the toys.
Don't want anything.
Clapped for you.
Slap them mechanical arm cheeks. Where's my nearest?
Fine there.
It would probably just leads back that way. Up, everybody.
Hola.
Yeah, might as well. It would be cool if we could get this beat before I have to leave for a week.
Think we can beat it tonight?
Maybe not tonight. They say like the last 3 chapters, like boss battles in them, and take like 3 hours depending on how good you are.
So, like, 4 to 5 hours for you.
Yeah. I'm not bad at boss battles, I just drag them out.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Being realistic about the pace at which we have proceeded through this game.
To be fair, the game is all about pacing. I should probably just stop jumping.
Looks more effective than, yeah.
Yeah, but it drains my stamina a lot.
More than jumping?
I meant jumping.
Oh,
I meant to say jumping. I don't know why I said. Man, I just realized I gotta go through another terror.
yep. Okay, just pick up a bunch of packets.
Right, I should have been picking up all those packages to use as weapons.
Little pop-up messages. Material is broken.
Not yet. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, I have my all-terrain skeleton. There we go, that's better.
Walked up worse.
So, your heat pack. Did you pack?
Didn't bring anything with me.
Tut tut.
I should have.
I think we weren't expecting terrorists or
To be honest, I'd rather deal with the BT. Because those terrorists are way harder to kill than just mules. Boop. I think that zipline will carry me down. Damn. Really wish I brought those speed legs.
Get this show on the road.
I wouldn't be able to make it up the mountain with those speed legs.
I know, but like once I start headed down though.
Oh yeah. Those chemicals.
Okay, no jumping. Do I have those legs on though? I don't think I do. I don't have anything.
Oh, you don't have anything at all.
Oh,
Must
I
be
don't.
the boots that I know. I guess the level
Those-
3 bridges boot spiky.
Alright, definitely time to go buy something. Or make something. Oh. There we go.
Was so
God damn it. Oh yeah, no, that's it. That zipline probably goes down, I say.
did go down.
Yeah. But the one at the bottom of that, I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna use it. Probably goes somewhere else.
Weird that it doesn't show the way the zip like connect.
There we go. There we go. Ironic. 6'6" meters. Okay.
Back to Hartman's lab.
What?
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into
Oh, shit.
Unger and wanted to share my thoughts.
Hello,
To recap,
Ethan.
Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear,
Motherfucker got
I'm beginning
capped.
to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal loot. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, He's nothing like a BT.
That would be cool if you could do that.
The whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Where did I put my marker at?
Good question.
Cryobiotes. Definitely need those.
Watch out.
As long as the cliff doesn't give way while I'm on it.
Kind of interesting to watch happen.
Now that I don't have any cargo, that would be nice.
Just say it was tea.
I think he's grown to like them. Where?
Right over the ball lake. Or
That's right.
lake testicle.
There it is. It's all the way over there.
Got this, haven't I?
Really wish I had my magic legs though. Take way longer without my magic legs.
Got the closest one.
I guess. Well, it's the closest one that I definitely know has a little area to make my shit. I don't know what tumbling down a mountain would do to my health, but I really would love to go tumbling down a mountain. They're taking away all my crap.
I don't know why they unequip every single.
Really stupid.
They make otteries on and off.
Yeah.
How come this is the first time I've noticed that?
I told you it did that a couple streams ago.
God.
I guess.
Yeah, I'm just.
Wonder what other stuff they're gonna throw in the PC version.
Probably a lot. They probably have a lot more freedom in the version.
I guess. Oh well. Please no.
Is that stuff dynamic, I wonder?
What do you mean?
Watch out for that.
What?
Like, is that, like, randomly happening?
I
Or
don't
is it
know.
like a scripted event?
I mean, it happened the last time I came through here. I mean, it's probably sort of dynamic, maybe. I don't know. What are you trying to do? Oh, is it? Please, no more. I said no more.
Watch out for that big one.
As long as it doesn't make a sudden left. It's making a sudden left.
I like watching the odd-shaped ones flop around. That's kind of funny.
I'm gonna touch
Can
it.
you push it over? Dang. Why don't you let me do this, Hideo?
I just wanted to do one thing, Hideo. I just want to touch the rock. I meant, I want to master the rock.
Touch the rock. I get sued for saying that. I want to touch the rock.
Oh.
Okay.
You think that, what country do you think this is?
Well, what if we were like in the context of talking about Dwayne the Rock Johnson?
Almost nothing feet. Oh, silent poets. Holy shit.
We heard this one before?
Because it's always low roar.
No, I think we've heard at least one Silent Poets before.
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
I usually give like 5 seconds listen or so. Unless I'm falling asleep, in which case it's significantly more.
Ugh, Aurora Borealis.
Is there even Aurora Borealis this far into the continent?
I don't care. Space magic, I don't know.
BTs.
No longer any light pollution. Can see everything now. Even if it originally wasn't there.
I mean, I don't know, I'd imagine there still would be light pollution.
I don't know.
Me neither. Just, it looks pretty though. I'll just let it happen.
It'd be nice if the fucking custom marker I placed would pop up. Is this it?
No, probably not. I mean, at least you know where you're going.
Yeah, that's it.
At least you know your ultimate destination. No, that
How many
was
kilometers have I gone?
2,000 maybe?
2,000 kilometers, goddamn.
I mean, 2,000 meters, so two. About. Kinda cool.
Get up!
Wrecked your stamina though.
How does sliding wreck my stamina? Makes no sense.
Hey, does it filter the water in the river or in the snow?
I have zero clue, actually.
Because remember, it said it filtered the water from the river.
It's a Monster Energy.
The space magic bullshit right there. That's the biggest call out of this game. How does it turn regular water into monster energy?
I don't know.
You think at one point the canteen was just meant to be water,
Probably.
and then Coke is like, "It will pay you a bunch of money if you put monster energy in the game."
I wouldn't put it above them.
I don't think it's a bad thing.
No.
I mean it's pretty blatant, but careful.
Whatever.
Say whatever until you fall and die.
Talking about Monster Energy.
Oh, okay. His lab is pretty cool. He go chill in his room. Check your private locker.
Yeah, but it's almost damaged. How about I just go to the share locker?
Steal some shit.
So nothing I want. Fabricate equipment. Okay. I guess I'll get two of those.
Does the non-lethal assault rifle have BT rounds?
I have no clue, but just to be safe, I will get one of those. Get two of them.
Skeletons take up a lot of space.
And there we go.
All done.
Now let's actually get going for realsies. For what?
Kills.
Okay. I just don't know if the mic picks you up.
If I'm quiet,
Yeah.
I can turn the gain back up all the way.
Or you could just project. You could probably project, or you could go all ASMR on me.
I'm gonna go ASMR. Hope you guys don't mind. I'll whisper into them.
That's a good way to never get Evan to look back at a stream
Very
ever.
breathy.
That's a very good way. I haven't drank water in 2 weeks and it shows.
Evan, I'm really thirsty.
Thanks over there. Can I have a sip of your... No.
Not the Dr. Pepper.
Fine. Yeah, this is already way better. So... if we do luckily get this beat before a certain amount of time, before I leave, what should we do when I get back?
Whatever. It's up to you. It's your YouTube channel.
I know, but I like taking ideas from people.
I'm just here chilling.
Okay.
Like, if you want me to bring over my GameCube, we can play some GameCube games.
Maybe. Maybe. Plugin do you have for it?
Just the regular RCA plugin, and I can't remember if my GameCube has the composite out on the back or not.
Yeah, I'll probably see if I can find a component plugin for it. That way I can do component to HDMI. This component looks better than composite. Which is why my dumbass spent $30 on the official PlayStation 2 component cable.
That's better than spending the money on the official GameCube. The official GameCube one is like $70, $80. What did he throw at you? Wouldn't it be funny if one of these guys pulled up an antimatter bomb?
I just realized.
What?
Oh. There we go. Like how low my blood was.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Hey, what's up, man?
There's some goop on your screen.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, did you ever play that Star Wars game? It was like a Republic Commando.
I have it on my Steam. I played a little bit of it.
You know what I think the most underrepresented part of that game is? It's when you get shit on your visor that has a little.
And then it
windshield
does the little.
that
Yeah.
cleans it all.
They added the Republic Commando Troopers to Battlefront too.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Like I don't even like playing as Jedi and stuff is cool, but I always go for like super battle droids because they're way beefier in the new one.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta unlock battle points to get them. You gotta be doing good in a match. Once you get 1,000 battle points in a match, then it'll let you do the shit.
Did they retool that system to where it was a bit easier to unlock characters?
Oh yeah, after Red it fucked EA up.
EA kind of deserved to be fucked up. That was bullshit.
100% they deserved it.
I think that's literally the most downvoted comment in Reddit history still.
It is.
I love it.
I'd say... wait, can you actually upvote posts, like OPs? Like original posts that start
Yeah.
threads? I can... I know what would be the most downvoted.
But
Hi, current President of the United States, Donald Trump. Ask me anything.
it depends on where you would go.
Ask me anything.
Oh yeah, probably. You'd have to get like, I don't know, you'd have to like, I don't think Trump is savvy enough to know how to use Reddit.
I'm so...
Like, he barely knows how to use Twitter as is.
the man has mastered Twitter.
Has he? Or has he just mastered drunk tweeting?
The man has established a style. You know when it's him just by reading it.
That's because it looks like a dyslexic person who can't read English wrote it.
Exactly.
Like, have you tried, like,
Yes,
not just
I
listening
have.
to his speeches, but, like, reading one of his speeches, like, after it happened?
No, I don't give a shit about anything political anymore.
Well, I wanted to read what they said about the coronavirus, because they had a big thing on it, and I was curious as to what the administration thought of it, which I will not talk about on this stream, because I have a lot of words for it. But I tried reading his speech afterwards,
Okay.
and I just had to stop. Like, it gives me a headache trying to read what he says.
I like to.
Like, he stutters and stumbles around, and he'll, like, repeat the same thing over and over again.
Why must they always call me?
I can answer it. You want me to answer it?
Oh.
Oh, it's your dad. I won't answer it.
Hello? Oh, finally. Cool. Sounds good to me. Okay. I'll just go over there tomorrow. Okay. Not bad. No, I wasn't there today. Apparently, no. A lot of people weren't there today, apparently. I don't know. No, but I was... Dude, nobody's been there. Yeah, I always call him. And I always let my leads know. Yeah. I'm just gonna work tomorrow and then leaving Thursday. Alright. Okay. Ah. This is definitely not a game to play one.
I was gonna say, you looked like you were struggling.
I was struggling very much. Would not recommend playing this game one-handed. This is definitely not Uncharted 4.
Oh.
Yeah, I was watching Adventures of Tintin last night. I'm like, this is a perfect Uncharted movie.
Never seen that movie.
Really good. I love it. But Evan, why do you like the Adventures of Tintin and hate Uncharted? Because the Adventures of Tintin is just a straight up enjoyable movie to watch. Uncharted 4 is an enjoyable movie disguised as a video game.
It's not quite heavy rain levels, is it?
No, it's just everything is so on rails in Uncharted. That's what annoys me about it. Somebody walked out here.
That's a lot of their shit. There was a blood bag over there, I think.
Cryobiote.
Nice.
Guess I'll get that real quick. I have every right to talk shit about Uncharted. I've played every single one, except for the one that came out after 4 that was technically a prequel. Dan's dead.
Dan, you dead in there?
Yeah, that's good.
Dan is dead.
Dan's
Confirmed.
dead. Burned.
Ooh, somebody remade the Boomer Kuwanger theme from Mega Man X.
I used to follow the fake Donald Trump Twitter account, and it was the funniest thing ever, because...
Was it more coherent than the real Donald Trump Twitter account?
No, it was like if somebody took Trump and doubled down. The first tweet I ever read from it was, Kim Jong-un doesn't have the balls to 1v1 me in Rocket League, and I thought it was a real tweet for a second. Because the thing was TRUNP under the @ so I was like, holy shit, he did not. And then he did a Tupac lyric as one of his tweets. The opening of Hail Mary by redid it to make it more Trump-like.
Of course.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Bombing Syria is like the greatest joy next to grabbing.
Oof.
That was like, god damn. But the funny thing is, you always get these comments from people that think it's the real Trump. It's like, man, fuck you, you're the worst president ever. I'm like, you read?
Sam, you're not going to believe what I
I
found.
dig that. That's a good little.
It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According
Weren't-
to official records,
Just notice, is your voice deeper?
secret on the
Talking
order
about
of
you.
President Strand.
Maybe they can't see me, my mouth moving. They're like, damn.
Of developing
It's
detectors
light
and
puberty. I'm
preventing void
probably.
outs.
I don't know.
Advancements
Yes.
can be applied to the fields of telecommunications and
I mean, yes, I have noticed compared to my older videos, my voice is
but it turns out
slightly lower. It's not. You could.
Well, it's just the cover story.
I don't know. I'm not listening.
conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network.
Why?
They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot City
I
for
thought
that very reason.
Chiral Network came after the Death Stranding.
It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition.
Well, maybe.
Carrying out her mother's grand
Well,
plan,
babies came before the death.
making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar
Guess
of
they
progress.
decided to use babies before the Chiron
President
now?
Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. And I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul.
I mean, it obviously
Network is
did.
our greatest creation. Our
I don't know. She seemed pretty cool on the beach.
guilty
Did she though?
I don't know. She
don't know
pointed
how
them
to
at
feel
me.
about it all.
Thanks,
If we
Mom.
knew more about Cliff and the
What a
BB
bitch.
experiments,
What a
we'd be a
bitch.
better place to judge. I'll be in touch.
It'd be nice if he could just like dump all this on us at once. Look at your pile of shit, Evan.
All that. Look
Yeah.
at that. It's like a Jenga tower.
That somebody took one piece out of.
Yes.
I watched one of Red Letter Media's Best of the Worst.
Okay.
That was the one where they built the Black Label Jenga.
Okay.
Those are funny. I love watching them do that.
Actually, I haven't watched any of their best of the.
Have you watched the Black Label Jenga one, Black Spine Jenga?
No, but I've seen their some of their black spine videos.
They
Actually, I
build-
got
They
one.
build
of
the
their,
giant tower out of Black Spine VHS tapes and then
They
play
pulled
Jenga
it.
with it.
They pull their thing. Oh,
Yeah. It's pretty great.
we've seen their one where they had Macaulay Culkin watch Home Alone 4 or 5 with them.
No, there's a Home Alone 4 and 5.
It was, yeah.
Were those direct to VHS?
I bet. Well, the funny thing is, it was shot as a pilot. They were wanting to make a Home Alone series.
Mm-hmm.
I think they shot it in South Africa.
Interesting.
Yeah. And they also watched a movie in that video that had, it was
Oh
a
my
direct to,
Jesus.
Jesus fuck.
That came out in 2002?
Yeah.
When did Home Alone 5 come out?
Funny thing is, I've never seen
That
any.
came out in 2012?
Really? I've never seen any of the Home Alone movie.
I liked the first one. I think the second one was good.
Everyone always talks about how they like the second one.
And I have the most distinct memories of the third one for some reason. Evan, we need to watch Home Alone 5. This movie looks horrendous.
Bad movie night? I'm down. Even though I already have 2 or 3 bad movie night videos I have to edit. I also have to edit this Christmas stuff we shot. We basically did our own best of the worst
Nice.
when I went to Mississippi or Tennessee. And they were all Christmas themed. We watched the Fat Albert Christmas special. What else did we watch? I forgot. I just remember we were laughing our asses off watching the Fat Albert Christmas special because Bill Cosby. I think my friend paused the video. He's like, "All right, real talk. Are we laughing because of how stupid this is, Or are we laughing with the knowledge we know now about Bill Cosby? I'm like,
Probably a little bit of both.
I was like, he raped so many people.
He raped so many people. Hey, Evan, are we in Nashville? Because you're the only 10 I see.
I dig it.
I had to look up the capital of Tennessee because I forgot what it was.
It's okay. Can you name all the states?
No. I can name,
Alabama,
I never learned that song.
Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kentucky, I think Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New York, New Jersey, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon.
Ohio.
Ohio, gozaimasu. I don't want to sing that song anymore.
You gave up at O?
I gave up at Ohio. In Oklahoma.
In Oregon?
Oregon.
Oregon?
Honest, I forgot what letter came after O for a second there.
That's okay.
No.
I'm one of those people that every time I'm trying to figure out what letter comes next, I have to go through almost the entire alphabet.
I hate myself whenever I can't just do basic subtraction or addition.
Evan, anytime I have to do multiplication, I have to break it down into easier numbers to multiply together.
I feel you. I'm like, I don't like the thought that middle school me is more mentally able to do this shit. Pythagorean theorem, boyos.
I can still do the Pythagorean theorem only because I thought that was fucking crazy when I learned that.
The only reason I can do any of this shit I know is because of all the memes saying you won't need it.
I took, let's see, math is really hard for me, but geometry was really easy. Like, I remember sleeping through geometry and still passing that class. Maybe because high school geometry is all proofs.
I took advanced math twice. I took it once in 8th grade because they wanted to bump me ahead. And then I took it again in high school a couple years later, and they're like, you know you didn't have to take this. You already took this. So I was like, oh.
I hate all of you. Why didn't you tell me that first?
I think once I finally got into senior year, that's when I said I don't want to do anything honors. So I took the easiest math class. So when I put that on my list of classes I was taking the next year, my current math teacher was like, Evan, there's no way in shit you need to be in this class. It's like, I know, I just want my credit though.
I think let's see, my high school broke algebra 1 and 2 up into 2 separate classes, or you could take the single class and cram it all together.
Uh-huh.
And even though I was bad at math, they were like, yeah, you can go ahead and go on algebra 1 accelerated, so you don't have to do A and B. I'm like, cool, that's nice. Didn't fail that class. Came really close, but I blame the teacher for being shitty.
It happens.
Because I did just fine in geometry, and then algebra 2 I did okay in.
I took
And then I got to college and failed the college algebra twice.
whoops.
I still blame the teacher to this day.
Okay.
Because I took a specific course of college algebra, like one of the special courses they had that had a review built into it.
Okay.
And I was told after I failed it the first time, I'm like, hey, this teacher and her teaching style doesn't mesh with me. Do I have to take this class again? And they're like, yeah, you have to take this class. None of the other college credits will erase the grade. Because if you retake the course,
Uh-huh.
you still pay for it, but it gets rid of it. It bumps up the grade in your GPA.
Okay.
So, you're left with you're paying for it and you're wasting the possible credit hours, but your GPA isn't as affected by it. And I'm like, cool, I'll just do that. And then failed it again. And I'm like, is there anything I can do? They're like, oh yeah, you can just take a regular college algebra with a different teacher. I'm like,
I hate you.
I hate all of you. And then I passed it with like a B.
Yay.
Still fuck algebra.
I agree. I remember whenever I ended up getting into that one math class, I was basically the smartest kid in there, but it didn't matter because I was still a lazy piece of shit. So I always did just a bare minimum. I just remember like near the end of the year, we were doing some way of solving problems. Whenever they were going around, it's like, explain how you were able to get that answer. Unbeknownst to me, I guess I did a super fucking complicated way of solving the answer, and there was a much simpler way. I just remember one of the students in that class saying, "Why the fuck are you in this class?" And I'm like, I thought I was supposed to do that. No, this is a much easier way of doing it. I'm like, oh. I didn't know, I'm sorry. And I'm not that fucking smart.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
I learn what I need to learn, and then I immediately forget it when I don't need it.
I am incredibly bad at math. I have came close to or failed more math classes than I have done a good job at math classes. Like, it is brutal.
Pretty sure I belong in that class now.
It is. I am brutally bad at math. Dan! You want to come strip on stream for him?
Please don't. That's not how I want to get banned.
You have a particular way you want to get banned? I don't know. La's watching. Maybe he'll pay you.
I want to get paid by law, go strip at his house.
I love these one-sided conversations.
Yeah. I am on the grid. Ciao.
I am Kerchoo.
I am Chew.
Did you put your speedy legs on?
I did put my speedy legs on. Chew. But, I also got into American history, too. And I took the very basic American history, too. Oh my god!
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knock.
Yes,
Evan, we're almost there.
Strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation.
Don't you touch my end
but I think
pieces.
when Cliff found out about their plans,
My bread.
he attempted
Touch the heels.
No, it's mine!
failed. The
I
BB
need that.
Smear your life essence all over the heels,
which
Dan.
case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge
Yes.
towards the
I made a
bride,
stack of
the woman who allowed
sandwiches.
it all to
Just
happen.
put them all in one little plate like this.
But
I
just
was,
because President Strand is dead doesn't mean his hate
I
died.
hated myself after it.
No, I think he directed it towards Bridges, towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the
Who
world as
is?
we know it.
Clifford Mads.
He must know
Oh, okay.
that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director.
Oh, cool.
I don't want to save the
I
director.
still don't understand how he managed to travel to her
I do
beach
want
in
to see
the
Cliff
first
again.
place.
I like his
There must
cutscene.
be more to their relationship.
As he like poofs a cigarette magically, and
I like how it always poofs.
it's
Like
always
the other way, like this.
always
And
like
then he brings it
partially
in like
smoked,
that.
too.
Because he's French and weird. Yes, he's French. I believe. He's one of those Germanic countries. I think he actually might be Polish?
Wait, guys.
Please Google what nationality Mads Mikkelsen is.
What nationality is Mads Mikkelsen? He's Danish.
He's Danish. Wait, no, the actress that plays Quiet is French, I think. Not quiet, but fragile.
Fragile.
Fragile. Oh,
Who plays Fragile in Death Stranding?
I want to listen to French Fragile.
Go for it. Let me see.
Austin, it's time for a crusade.
Where are we crusading to?
Jamaica. They've had it good for too long.
What's in Jamaica?
Not us.
Beyond a shit ton of weed.
Not enough crusades.
The headshot they have for her is very attractive.
You look. Okay.
I don't know, I like French women, so.
I can't name any.
Yeah, you can. Léa Seydoux.
I've already forgot her name.
Léa Seydoux.
What? Come and get it, you heathen. Pry it from my dull... I should pry it, not rip it off. Hmm.
I don't care.
Wreck. Are you watching my Swamp Simulator video? Never mind. I heard that lightning strike. I'm like, oh, I know that video.
I love French Norman Reedus.
Let me see what French Norman Reedus does. Don't like it. Oh, I'm getting shot at.
What theme song? Oh, okay.
Which? Oh, break down, break down.
Evan, we're almost there. Evan. God damn it.
Oh my god, I'm getting shot at.
Sam, it's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection.
They were fucking.
Well, and I couldn't see.
Sisters.
The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever.
They were roommates in college.
Life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been
Well, bang,
redacted.
okay?
His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was.
He is my father.
To consider another possibility.
Nice.
What
If Dead
his
Man says no,
director
Sam,
and
I
Amelie
am your
had
father.
but
That'd be
the
nice.
director and Clifford Unger
Plot twist, he's actually my real mother.
facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach. If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well.
Do we even care about the
But
director?
even if that were the case, it doesn't
Die-Hardman.
answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess,
That's
albeit
better.
an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam.
Okay.
Should
Cool.
this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our
I'll
world.
just
Wait,
zigzag around
how?
them too.
A death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented
That does it. What? Why?
Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation.
Think that's good for you?
Do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff
It's
may
been
have suffered
55 minutes,
directly,
Austin.
but I believe his true
God
aim
damn.
was to seize control
Yeah,
of
we made it pretty
Amelie's
good.
beach, to exploit its power over every other
They said
beach.
that say this was supposed to take about an hour. I'm impressed we managed to make it within that hour.
It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it?
See that new Scott the Waz video I sent you?
No, I was busy all day.
I got like 20 minutes into it, and I was like, why am I watching this? I have no idea what any of these games are he's talking about on the Switch. Then I went back to watching Clone Wars.
That's probably a better use of your time for your particular interests.
Yes, but it was a Padme episode. I fucking hate Padme.
Why? What's wrong with Padme?
I don't think it's her in general. It was an episode where she and the Duchess of Mandalore were like doing something.
I like those episodes.
But I noticed, whoa, literally every different scene, they're wearing a different outfit. It's like, we must act quickly. I'm like, what? Will you stop playing fucking dress up?
That is a big ass flying whale. If you were a whale, would you want to be flying?
Of course.
That's not flying, that's swimming.
Bingo. I'd love it if whales could just randomly come up on land and fly.
I would be utterly terrified.
They think about it, they just survive in rain clouds. They get all that water in their system.
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you. And your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore.
He was a soldier.
Couldn't leave you all alone.
Well, like, that's
The
the
implication of putting him in the situation of getting killed.
yeah.
The implication.
Had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long.
Mads Mikkelsen thing transition into another Mads Mikkelsen thing.
Yes.
Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Oh, Die-Hardman.
Shoot him.
President Strand.
Interesting.
I'm your Die-Hardman.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
It's a play off the I'm your man. I'm your Die-Hard.
I like the bits and pieces that I'm getting with this game. Sleeping half the time, but I don't think I'm getting the full picture. And I'm more confused than anything.
Okay.
And there's a creepy doll. No, it's gonna...
Maybe it'll break dance.
I'd actually be totally okay with that.
Touches. Pequod arriving at LZ.
Does he have the mask on?
Ooh.
Yeah, we made note of the umbilical cords every time we've seen him.
Trust me, he's like my second favorite character in all this.
Who's he?
Deadman. Deadman wins on personality.
I think Deadman and then Hartman for me.
Clifford just wins on just... Clifford manages to look badass without looking like a fucking edgelord, despite crying ghost goop.
But he's got a reason to be edgy.
Well, he's not an edgelord because of his powers. See, that's the thing about Higgs. Higgs just has powers, and that's what makes him an edgelord.
Oh, I thought Higgs was just edgy to be edgy.
It's if you give an edgelord superpowers. That's what you get. You get Higgs. They're in the trees. Fortunate son.
That feel when the trees start speaking Vietnamese.
Fortunate son intensifies. Run through the trees.
DCR plays in the background.
That's it, man. Fortunate son intensifies. You don't know what Fortunate Son is? Any Vietnam piece of media ever has Fortunate Son playing.
Literally.
You cannot have anything Vietnam without having credence. Not that loud, man. Oh man, I like the opening guitar riff. Why would you cut the opening guitar riff out of Fortunate Son?
That's the most recognizable part.
This is working pretty well. Mike
hear
can't
it?
pick that up.
Unlike our Spider-Man.
Oh.
Did that video get demonetized because of that Spider-Man thing?
What Spider-Man thing?
When we delivered the pizza and it just blasted the Spider-Man 2 pizza thing?
Oh, that's not copyrighted.
That's not?
No.
Really?
No, because it's just a instrumental version of an already known song.
You having fun? Does that just keep getting stuck and you can't pick it up? Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh
whale.
boy.
Vietnam has more whales than I remember.
That's okay, you haven't fell in the death pit of bamboo spikes covered in shit. That's a good positive. Oh boy. I think this is my favorite part of this.
Yeah. For those who don't know, we have Fortunate Son blasting, and it's making this scene all the better.
You wonder if this is what Sam hears in his head as he's running through the Vietnamese jungle.
What? You can hate America all you want, but you show us a picture of any jungle, Fortunate Son will automatically start playing. It is our American duty.
Oh, look, it's his spider web again.
So cute.
It's so cute. Evan, you're still on Origin.
I know.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Ooh, look at his face. He's scurry.
So cool.
His face just clear up magically.
Yeah. Forrest Gump could probably take him.
It's because Forrest Gump can take anybody. Yes.
Yeah.
Look at all these scary military man people. Okay, that was actually a lot cooler than I thought it would be.
I'm just saying, I'm seeing wallpaper material right here.
And then you come with your weird futuristic rifle.
They want.
Come and take it, bitch.
Right from my communist.
Yeah, it is all your fault. And this would definitely be the point in the game where you fall on the punji spikes.
Yes, it would be. Do you think this is probably our last run-in with him? Or do you think it's gonna just make its way up into Iran and Afghanistan?
Ooh, it might make it up to the Middle East.
Because that's where he fought in. First one was World War One, then we were in World War Two. Now we're in Vietnam.
So we skipped over Korea.
Nobody talks about Korea.
I think the Korean War is very important.
Yeah, it is. It's just Vietnam War
Hey,
sells better.
go back, get in cover.
Good point, because I am about to die.
You're stuck on cover.
I did. Hey, I did. That's a first. Not in a war zone.
Look at your dead body. Look at his dead body.
Look at it. Look at it! Why don't all of you just look? Does he look like a bitch?
It ain't me. It ain't me.
I need more credence to give me. I need more credence playing so it gives me the superpower.
Would you like me to turn it back on?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, that feels good. Touch me harder, daddy. Yeah. Not too hard though, I'm sensitive. Go for it. Hey, look. Asphyxiation play, as long as it's consensual, is perfectly fine. It feels really good. Thank you, Dan. I needed that. Ooh, that was a good headshot.
Telling you, music gives me superpowers. I'm just saying, if my life had a soundtrack, I'd probably win us a couple wars.
That thing running around with that ahead. Oh, it's a different one. No, it was running around with that head. The IRL. Hey, look, you aren't getting murdered this time. I'm proud of you.
Just needed my soundtrack.
Do you have BT gun on?
I don't think it matters. Because they are technically BTs.
Right, but it drains your blood when you have the BT gun on.
Give me back my son! Wait, sorry, I meant drugs!
Kevin, did you watch the Meat Canyon video today?
Yeah, and I sent you a video back almost immediately after I watched it. He did Rugrats.
Really fucked up.
No, it did. It
Never
did.
watched Rugrats.
It almost made me cry once. That episode where Chucky finds a picture of his mother and he gives it to his dad. Oh, that was hard to watch. Because he spent the entire episode just trying to figure out what's up, why he doesn't have a mom. I'm like, oof. Watch.
Remember when they did a teenage spin-off of the Rugrats?
You just unlock a whole barrage of things. I can hold 99999 of these things, by the way.
Yeah, carry more of them.
Just that most of the time when I grab them, I just immediately start eating them.
You're out of ammo.
I know.
Just want to make sure. Oh,
Probably get rid of that.
oh. Drop.
Non-lethal.
Oh.
Evan shows up to battle with non-lethal weapons. Oh, we wanted to kill them.
Oh, see, I thought we were playing like a big-
Airsoft. So you're saying this isn't airsoft?
Look, those little pellets fucking hurt.
Airsoft, yeah. Well, I've been shot in the nipple countless times with airsoft guns. Dude, I had like a racial gang war with airsoft guns one time in middle school. It was awesome.
I'm more concerned about that. I'm more concerned about that than anything.
We were in a Mexican neighborhood and we were like crawling through bushes to get around people's houses because this group of Mexican kids were shooting at us with airsoft guns. I know, I just gotta...
Oh, I did that once in a neighborhood here called Wrist Lake. We got the police called on us. I think to this day it's because we were playing with one of our friends who was Mexican. Wrist Lake is a very upper middle, the borderline upper class neighborhood. Like, pretty sure they didn't think it was. But I can't think of another reason the cops would have showed up. We were, you know, running around with just airsoft guns shooting each other.
Yeah. I'm just thinking if I when did I get that?
Earlier, you picked it
Oh
up.
yeah, that's right.
Because we were in high school, and this was just before the police shooting unarmed people or people armed with toy guns kind of came to a head. The police officers were like, we could mistake it for a real gun and shoot you. Yeah, you're getting bitch slapped by umbilical cords.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, vegetation.
Have one left. Just ate it. You have one bullet left.
Bison. Oh shit.
You are covered in blood.
Cliff, where are you?
Shooting you. You should just pelt him with non-lethal bullets.
Just to piss him off.
The fuck is this shit? Give me back my BB if you're gonna play around.
I like to think it just hurts like hell. It's like, will you just fucking kill me already? Never.
Jesus Christ, Cliff. So do you automatically eat them if your blood isn't full?
Mm-hmm.
Get over the cheese.
Where?
What am I gonna do for dinner today?
We can go eat something. Cause I'm hungry and I don't feel like buying groceries before I leave for a week.
Punch the fucker. Should have punched him at.
No. I'm not getting mowed down by his buddies. Don't need that. Have I been shooting people with that?
Yeah, you've been shooting people with blood rounds almost this entire time.
Oh no, I just picked up the non-lethal. Whale, give me safety.
The whale give you.
You know, just
Reload your gun.
will they just please play Have You Ever Seen the Rain?
Oh, my mom is.
Okay. Hello, mother.
Hello, mother. Oh, I'm good. What's up?
See, this is why I like having input sensitivity on mics. I can have all the credence playing. YouTube will never know. We were talking about how I could have Logan on a live stream and you would just say, oh, Evan just CGI to put him in there.
What was that?
Get my baby.
Evan's
I'm sorry, she knows me. I'm fine with you assuming any responsibilities over this place. I get the benefits without any of the responsibility. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know, scratching my left temple. Lefty is always itchy and it annoys me. I'm a very sanitary person about my regions, so the fact that I itch annoys the shit out of me. Ah! Oh, it's Cliff! Cliff, I'm like your best. Cliff. Oh. Cliff. He signed my children's books. No, Cliff! What the fuck? Cliff! I'm gonna smack you. Wait, I can throw my blood bags at people. I'm getting my shit up before I do that. Okay. Come on, Cliff. Stop being a little bitch. I agree. Indeed.
We need reinforcements. I need you.
Where are you going?
I just
Oh.
want you to be happy.
Might want to wash it beforehand unless you like to take a hair gel.
I was born to fight.
Thanks, man. To be fair, I do that with my sister also. Sometimes my sister will say, I love you, then I'll say, I know.
My dear baby.
Just saying, this music does work pretty well when he's going through the tall grass.
Where's my baby?
You know what?
Where are you, baby?
If I had time travel, I wouldn't go back and stop Hitler. I wouldn't go do any of this. I just want to fly in a Huey with Fortunate Son blasting. I really do. And like, as soon as we start getting shot at, I was like, alright, I'm back here, cool. Or at least I'll pick one out, like I'll read about Huey or some shit in like a documentary or whatever. It's like, okay, I'll get on that one. That happens there. My presence fucks it up. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I was in Vietnam. Dude, I don't think they'd notice. Now, if I went dressed as Spider-Man, it's like, then there might be an issue. So you say that like that's an option. Well, of course. If I go anywhere, Rustin, I'm doing it out of character. Yes, he can. For some reason, the cryobiotes are actually just bringing me all the way up. If I just straight up shoot cliff. Probably not a good idea. How about we don't do that? Frags on target. No, thank you. Give me some frags. Too many. Now, I'm not saying I want it, but it would be kind of cool if, like, they set the grass on fire. It's like, oh, you can't use cover there anymore because our skeletons went through that area. Though, to be fair, try setting this whale on fire. Killer whales do. Or are you talking about this sperm whale? That isn't a sperm whale. Yeah. Yeah, because they hunt giant squid.
I need my baby.
Oh, I guess I beat him before his umbilical cord got me. Defeat Cliff. Did it. Credence did it. Thanks, Credence. If I have to fight him one more time, though. We do this every time. He acts like he's just gently observing, and then he fucking snatches at me. Dead.
Baby. We're getting out of here. I promise.
Why don't you just talk to him?
Bitch,
Just talk to him.
my baby. Are you clear of hunger? Who are you? Are you the
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Just don't get it on my otter. Don't take him. Guess he made peace? I don't know. Maybe a fake out gunshot?
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Eh. Yeah. What? Oh, him saying yawn because Dan can't pay attention to anything unless it has titties in it. That's one way to live life. He says true.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Vicky
Dan went to go make food.
found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
I don't know.
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face.
Oh God, he's handsome.
Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
You don't understand, Dead Man. We're from the South.
Person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law.
Are his eyes blue?
When she said Emily was her daughter,
Oh, that's impossible,
best
right?
candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored,
Only Caucasian people can have blue eyes because of
privileges.
genetic mutation.
And that's how I found out. Bridget was
Why when I saw
diagnosed
Debbie the
with
first time, I knew she was wearing
diabetes
contact lenses.
and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it?
I don't think it's just straight up
There's
Caucasian.
no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've
Three
loaded my
possible
gun
ways.
with hermetic
You might have
rounds.
ended up with blue eyes,
Sam's
Caucasian
blood.
relatives in your past,
It
a rare
connects
disease
my
that
gun
makes a
to
person
her,
albino
to
only
me,
in their
to him.
eyes.
All of us.
mutation or Wardenberg syndrome.
Means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah.
I just now noticed his chains.
Every single
Red and blue.
was hell.
Put them together, what do we get? Purple
No matter how
rain.
terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
So what, is our sister and mom the bad guy? I don't even
After
know.
he recorded this, the director
Who's
jumped
the
to
bad
beach.
guy?
Or rather, Amelie summoned him.
DB.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him.
Get him
Cliff
off the
showed up,
bridge.
Took him away.
He went to the beach to
Like what you
confront
did to me,
Amelie.
Dean. Just
She was there. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
what? What? Amelie did what?
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile.
Raja, you look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die-Hardman said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity.
Oh shit.
I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was.
What? Oh.
It's the same doll Die-Hardman had. This is their bridge baby.
Gross.
There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled.
Like the way
by
he
this
says Cliff.
extinction entity.
Thief.
And who is
Thief.
this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you. hurry back east.
Okay.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you.
Oh, really?
Fragile's condition is deteriorating.
Email from the junk
If she
dealer.
slips
I'm
into
gonna
a
get it
coma,
back. Did
there's
they
a
already
chance her soul
divorce?
might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area.
Okay.
All the
Okay.
details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
Okay.
Okay.
Time to shower, shit, and this.
Just gonna shower. I never use anything they give me. It skips right to that. I love it.
Kojima knows what we want.
Everybody gets fan service.
Hey, did you see the Marines soldiers on your thing?
No. You get new ones?
Mm-hmm. They look like little army men.
You know what day it is today, baby?
No.
Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right?
Me.
Feel so bad for this man.
Come out into the real world. Promise. And then we can have a real party.
Aw.
Well, happy birthday.
The man just wants his son.
I mean, hopefully, I kind of hope that was the last encounter we'll have with Cliff,
Sam,
because that seemed like
check the terminal for available orders.
you gotta go get the terminal. That seemed like a very fitting like goodbye, like end a past to be back on you.
Yeah.
But they might pull him back again. Stealing someone's bike.
Been a while.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight.
Okay.
Yeah, just throw it on top of all your shit. You'll be fine.
Imagine some mules try fucking with me. I just pull out a rocket launcher.
Those are non-lethal, right? Good. Go very.
No. Just to be safe, I'm gonna get a little non-lethal thing. Though to be fair, I could always go around
No,
terrorist
we go
areas.
right through terrorist territory.
Terrorist.
Territory.
Story. Terrorist story. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a bridge that runs all the way.
I think there literally is the highway.
What song we got? We got way to hell now.
Do we?
No. I don't know though.
Okay. I'm on a highway to hell.
Because I enjoy AC/DC when I choose to listen to them. Not whenever they're played for me.
I love AC/DC. AC/DC is pretty great. Oh, at work today,
Uh-huh.
we wouldn't have even been doing flight control stuff. They had Dan doing it. Just in the cargo bay all day.
What I was doing yesterday.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here
Damn
is
it!
completely destroyed. The good news is we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability.
Tonight,
Given the
tonight, tonight.
circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam.
Nice.
I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
I think this is one of my favorite scenery in the game. The mountains were cool.
But you like the grasslands?
I do. That and you can use the reverse trike in the truck and it goes so much easier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like even with your speedy legs and the all-terrain legs, like it's just so much easier.
Even now that I think about it, I could have taken my all-terrain legs off
I thought you did already.
and not wear them on my back.
Aw, man. Jesus Christ, be careful. You zoom the fuck out? Oh, bitch. Fuck those things. If you touch their tentacles, do you explode? Do they explode, I mean? But that was
Jesus.
cool.
It's not worth it.
You got this, Evan. I believe in you. You got this.
Well, to be fair, they don't come directly to me, they just become a nuisance. Except for that one.
That'd be really cool if their tentacles had physics.
And you just come in under it like a curtain.
I was thinking more like they would throw you off.
Why do you want me to get thrown off? Because it's funny?
No.
It is.
No, not like that. Like they would like. It would be like driving through like a physical thing.
Hmm.
I don't know. It was just a thought there. I thought it'd be kind of neat. How do these timefall shelters?
Because they're made for it, I guess. Even though you could use that, then why not just coat everything with a timefall shelter?
Jesus, that timefall's terrifying. Oh no. That's some bullshit. Did your bike just get turned into Cairo crystals?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not worried.
That is bullshit though. Can you
Did I
kill
fight
the-
or nah?
Nah, just burn right through it, I'd say personally.
Okay.
I mean, you can if you want.
Just that this guy seems a bit more bitch to get around.
Than the lions, than the leons.
But he is giving me some parkour. Ramps included.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it always the same school bus ramp?
I guess back in black. Of course. Jump.
Norman Reedus, jump. Where are the cryobiotes? You got them up there. Okay, cool. Don't you just love the fucking super jump on those? You get that running head start, and it's crazy to watch you. Whee!
And if you just do RT and LT when you jump, it's like, yeah, you'll land it.
How easy is that jump to control?
Not bad. Thought all of our structures were destroyed. What's that?
I was literally trying to say that. The fuck is that bridge there for, bitch?
No, we meant to say the one you wanted to use is right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that highway that you spent all those resources building, don't worry. It doesn't exist anymore.
4 likes received from Lou because that jump was on point.
The jump was dope. Well, that trike didn't last long.
It got me further than I anticipated. Far away am I?
That was close.
2 kilometers.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keeping clear. Weapons restricted.
Here, I was gonna say. Chill for a second.
Oh yeah, these are my favorite things in the game.
Sam's battery is fully charged.
Nice. Back in black. I'm back in black.
Is it just all the stuff that you built got destroyed?
Nothing, basically.
Should have cut that umbilical cord.
Oh no.
Lou, shut the fuck up. I'm glad like half the time that the zipline itself is in the way of the animation.
I think maybe they did it on purpose.
Probably. I mean, who knows how long those couple of frames of animation take to make. Is that a terrorist or a mule?
Doesn't matter because I'm kicking some ass.
What if all the mules became terrorists?
Oh well.
I just run past him personally.
Yeah.
Because we're kind of on the clock with this cryobiote container.
Yep. Surprised they don't ever block any paths.
What? The mules?
Yeah.
They'd probably get chased off if they did. What are all those?
Oh.
You be careful here, you can't swim, remember?
I'm just getting this charge.
Well, do you need to be on this side? Okay, yeah, you do.
Trash can. Don't know. Cargo container ruined. Oh, great.
Does the item start taking damage after the cargo container gets ruined? How old are those footprints?
I don't know, but they're path someone else made.
Careful. God damn it.
I figured.
Yeah. Man, those level 3 boots really hold up when you're not in the mountains.
Oh, that was so terrifying.
I mean, imagine if you didn't have your magical speed legs.
I'd still run away. Why is the ground shaking?
Okay, cool. I thought that was just me for a second. Like, man, I'm gonna die.
Imagine if that was deep. I thought.
I would laugh so hard. Gotta hit up that battery pack, yo. Trip and fall and cryobiotes go directly into the water.
And then I cry.
Just like Mama did.
Just like Mama. Okay, it's scripted.
That's disgusting.
Oh.
I think this might be a boss fight.
Maybe. The grave mind.
Je ne t'aime pas. I do
What?
not like.
Okay, I have to defeat it. Yeah, but what about my cargo? Oh great, invisible wall.
Literally an invisible wall. You have a rocket launcher? Jesus Christ. Thing's health bar is obnoxious.
Indeed.
I guess we wait for people to throw crap at you.
Over there.
Oh, it's a grenade launcher. Personally, to me, I don't know about you, Evan, but this is kind of an unnecessary thing to me. What do you think?
Agreed. I'm just going off the assumption that once we actually get in there, there's probably going to be another boss battle.
Probably. Oh, they have tranquilizer rounds? That's nice.
420.
YOLO. I do kind of like the way that thing kind of flies.
Oh no, I dig that.
Hey, remember, once you cover it with enough blood, you can shoot the blood spots with regular bullets. Kind of keep your blood drain down. I think that might work. Nope, never mind. I lied.
No, it is, because see those red spots?
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Oh, just... Yep. Another day. I'm just waiting for it to come up, like, right underneath.
Might not come up unless you move. Oh, there it is. That would've sucked if you were down there. Yeah, this is like a well-designed monster, but kind of not needed.
Indeed. Probably just had it made and they didn't know when to throw it in.
How does Kojima come up with some of this shit?
I don't know. I dig it. Ow. Hey. Blue, shut up.
Hey, my favorite gun in the game. Quadruple rocket launcher. Brings out my inner Leon.
Same.
I love they just keep pulling shit out from like down there.
Plug it. And screw it.
I don't know how long it's been unplugged, guys. But now it's dropping shit on you.
As long as whatever it's dropping doesn't come near me.
It like crawls towards you, slowly
Oh,
towards
thanks,
you.
man. I needed that.
Thanks, fam. You're the best.
Thanks, Ghost. Just threw another one.
To be fair, you need as many of those as you can get.
They just keep throwing. Sorry, what kind of rocket launcher did you just
I don't know.
said? Like,
Oh, this boss fight? Why is it not needed? I don't know. It just feels like that is something to do.
it's literally in a way from getting somewhere.
You have a goal that it kind of puts you to rush on. It kind of feels in there more like less for dramatic story purposes and more for like obligatory boss fight.
Yep.
I mean, it's cool. Like, I like the way it looks. But it's just not, I don't know. This guy, I don't think this, I'm not the one playing it, but the shooting does not look like the best part of this game.
I mean, it's cool that it's there.
Raptor says there's monsters on the ground.
Thanks, Raptor.
Put those mouthy. You reload that rocket launcher awfully fast.
I love it.
Yo, is his back always purple?
Oh, it was not. Oh god, it's Shin Godzilla. Which has the coolest atomic breath. Too kind, man, but stop.
Your boots are almost broken now, too.
Oh.
Which is bullshit.
Be on the Ah, there is one. I think they're just stuck.
Are those one of the instant game over ones?
I think so.
That was such bullshit. And he shoots a laser out of his mouth?
That's awesome.
It's just whale Godzilla.
I do wonder though if one peed right there.
You wonder if
these blood hematic rounds work on the friendly ghosts.
I mean, we had the option of fighting whales before, like when you get pulled away or like encounter some of them, instead of the lions, sometimes it's the whales, but like nothing like this. Yeah, that's pretty dope. I don't know, most of the gunfighting kind of feels like, from the viewer's perspective, it kind of feels like extraneous to the plot itself.
Yeah.
Like even the stuff with Cliff, although the guns were very symbolic of his life, the gunfights a lot of the time didn't feel necessary.
Multi-rocket launcher. Hey, look at that. Locked on to his spine.
That's cool.
If it comes back up, I'll do it again.
Shots doesn't.
I guess 5. I guess it fires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, give me a spine.
Oh, so one shot is all of those. That's nice. It's kind of cool. I like that.
It is really cool.
Kind of a nice gun. Like, I don't think the gunplay is bad. I just don't think the engine was designed around it. Like, it seemed like it was put in because
It also doesn't seem to matter when you kill these ultra big ones because you still have to deal with those lions and that thing we came across before the whale, like tentacle thing. That was the first boss of the game. That's what we had to. That's the thing that Higgs summoned on us the first time.
Yeah. Like watching those spread.
Yeah, because they're like little hands.
Gross every time, but I like it. I don't know.
Yes, you did it, Sam.
Oh.
Oh, I could kiss you. You sweet
What is
son
that?
of a bitch.
Oh, it's
I
holograph.
thought it was all over.
Oh, is that just where people have rested?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't know. Like, I really enjoy this, like, watching this game. I don't think I'd enjoy playing it so much, but watching it's really cool. In the visuals, I would just go across the bridge. I wouldn't fuck with the water at this point. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, that's good.
I just gotta. There's one right there.
You're also going backwards too. We're going backwards for the sake of putting more juice in your batteries.
Yeah.
I love how slow he walks now that we've been like speed boosting our way.
Yeah, it's like, wow. Funny thing is, somebody did give me a pair of speed things.
Jesus Christ. That would be a really cheeky thing to do.
Huh.
if the ending of the game was based off of how much you've done for the people.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Like the ending of Nier Automata, like to get the best ending to that game, you have to like sacrifice your save data.
Huh.
Like it there's a final boss that's literally designed to be impossible to beat. And you're saved by like ships that are representations of everybody else that has beat the game.
Okay.
Sacrifice their save data to help other players who are stuck on the boss.
I dig it.
It's really cool. It kind of, I think it fits in pretty well with the kind of like themes behind the game.
Yeah.
That game is also on sale right now for like half off or something. Steam.
Okay.
I think it's like $15 or $20 or something.
I dig it.
I picked it up. So I gotta play through it. Probably gonna have to bust my controller out and put it up to the computer. What?
Oh, that's right. We're not on the network.
So you just have to go down there.
I get it. Or maybe there was like another area I needed to go to. I'll
Whatever.
figure it out. I know it replenished your ammo when you came in here.
Kinda neat.
Where's this soldier?
They were on the table last time, so you probably have to search for them on the rack back there. Because everything moves off the table and on the rack after you get it. Right there in the center, right?
Those have been
What
there.
does that say? What does that say?
Nightmares and memories.
Oh, okay. There was a bunch of them on the table.
Maybe they just got added.
Just kind of thrown in the pile. I don't know. It's some games do some really cool things. I think all Square Enix games are on sale now. No, maybe they went off.
I can't buy anymore.
I think. Always buy more games, Evan.
I know. But I'm actually telling myself no this time.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Wouldn't it be funny if you fell and ate shit and broke the fucking cryobiote?
Oh. Though to be for my save data.
I mean, it'd just be infuriating to me.
Yeah. Oh, watch me have to deal with some shit in here.
Probably.
How far away is that? Okay. I love the big open landscapes. It's what makes this game look so well. Because if the game was just all this, yeah, this would be one ugly ass game.
It'd be boring. I don't know about ugly. I kind of like the way that city looked. Maybe it's because it's a break from the big open ass landscapes.
Yeah.
Thank heavens you made it.
Thank heavens you made it. Yeah, I had to take a nap earlier.
But with all these
Right.
cryptobiotes,
I'd take a nap.
we should be able to bring her round.
Where's the nap with fragile game mode or option? If I could shower with dead man, why can't I nap with fragile?
Her gross old lady body.
I bet her old lady skin gives you nice love handles.
Fragile, I love your wrinkles.
Those are so good at wrapping body. Feels so secure, right? Of course, that's what he's thinking, but this is all that goes out of that is.
I don't think that was the last boss of the game.
Oh no,
It's
definitely.
not climactic enough for it. Waiting for you.
It's probably gonna be Amelie.
I don't know. I didn't see that coming. Look at everybody.
Sam.
Oh.
It must have been one
She
hell
looked
of a
like
journey,
dejected.
especially on your own.
Maybe
But now the whole team is together.
the skin condition. Even though I'm wearing an outfit.
Die-Hardman too.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span.
I mean, I think her outfit's cool, but man, it must suck having to go to the bathroom.
Having to literally peel that off of you.
Because of that,
Yeah.
her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken.
Oh, like, or if you have to do, like,
She's not in any danger, but she needs
any
some
movement
rest.
basically whatsoever. Like the fucking sweat.
So where's the director?
He's
Just
being
imagine
looked
you just
after
raise
in
one
another
leg
room.
up, but as soon as you relax that
Bridges
muscle, just
personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach.
Neato.
Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Did you battle? Did you bathe with Mama in the game? No. And if we did, I must have slept through it.
Hungry.
Wait, I did. We bathed in the river. Old lady hands. That leather must not be good on her old lady hand.
Still kind of grosses me.
Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
It reminds me of a Meat Canyon thing where they just really detail on the legs and arms. Reminds me of Courage from that Meat Canyon video. The way his arms are like this.
Payback.
Anyway, clock's ticking.
So let me get this straight. Fragile cryobiotes, correct?
Yeah.
Why didn't they just walk outside and get one?
Because it's more convenient this way.
Plus, I probably needed to head that way. Anyway. Oh yeah, by the way, on your way.
It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach.
I love her.
It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary.
Sure.
But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us.
Okay.
Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control.
I like that heartbeat.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her.
Like a
Having done
salmon.
so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
We have to convince her not to destroy the world.
From her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out. Why?
Cause your sister sucks, Sam.
This is only a theory.
But she's a bitch.
She wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
I'm gonna throw a PlayStation at my sister.
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame.
I don't get why
So we're clear.
anyone would.
If I want to stop
What?
the
Why would
last
anyone want an
we go
extinction
back in one
event?
piece.
I don't know why anybody would want to destroy everything.
I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about
I hope
right?
the final boss is a speech option.
That's what I was thinking. Like a Telltale game, or like Mass Effect.
Amelie has remembered this.
Amelie will remember that.
I doubt
Did you know that the that usually doesn't actually do anything when it says so and so will remember this in a Telltale game?
Yeah, it's just to make you think.
And if you kill her,
Walking Dead season 1 was good. Everything afterwards was meh.
But you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Plus, it's nice to always go back and watch PewDiePie start crying. Nice if Hartman just fell over. He like pushes Fragile out of the bed. He's like, I need about. Or do you think that already happened while they were waiting for me to get there?
Yes.
You ready to deliver the package?
And then they bone.
I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen.
Good job! You just took all the sex appeal out of a character, Kojima. Nice.
Inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try.
He's like the anti-quiet.
Lease on life, at least for a little bit.
Need to find that picture. It's the actress that plays as Quiet. She has a quiet doll.
Not even the world.
And they did a fake Pornhub title saying,
Change the parts.
actress plays with herself.
So we can say we had a good run. That we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future.
Agile.
I was living a lie.
Please put your gloves back on.
I was broken.
It's
Somewhere
distracting.
along the way, I started changing.
My eyes are
Started
glued
meeting
to the
people
bottom
who made
left
me think that
corner.
maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow and in me. That kept the lights on and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
I love how he refers to it as ours. Kith.
I guess Dan fixed his sound thing on his TV.
Oh, that's good.
I like this music.
So do I. Kith, 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 Kith.
That's nice.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily.
You see the liver spots on her hand?
Reach for her, Sam. Feel her.
I was actually looking at them, but now that you brought that up.
I know you love her. You love her. There.
Wish Die-Hardman been in that group huddle.
Without his stupid mask that moves sometimes and then doesn't
I
move
dig
other
the
times.
mask. I dig
If it was consistent, I would be okay with the mask.
Oh no, it seemed to be pretty consistent near the end.
He just steps on you.
That's hot.
There you are.
have to wear that stupid dress.
Obviously. Are you a baby now?
Better not be.
I think you're a baby now.
I'll still punch her in the face with my baby hand.
You wanna go home?
I'd rather you not destroy everything.
It's okay.
Not okay. I wanted to punch you in the face.
I know the way.
You know the way.
You know the way.
I heard Mac Dave say that once. It was amazing.
Have you heard his white person voice?
Yes, I have.
Is she putting you in the river or drowning you?
It doesn't matter. Repatriating?
I don't know anymore. I'm along for the ride at this point. Take me where you want to go, Daddy Kojima.
As long as I don't wake up in a BB pod indicating that Clifford is actually my father.
Damn, Strand.
What?
Gross.
Okay.
I'm down. Let's go.
I dig it. 69. Go to her beach.
I hope this game ends on order number 69.
Please do.
That
Ready to
way
go in
we
the
can
water?
just. That way we can just say nice.
Nice.
Nice. Did you do that?
No.
Did he just get tired? What a little bitch.
I didn't do that. Dig
Maybe it
this
doesn't-
though.
Look at those boots. Oof.
London bridges
Oh.
falling down,
Stop singing nursery.
falling down,
But the nursery rhymes do really good with the,
falling down. London bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Evan.
Oh my god!
Well, stop it then.
Black is already a way better color.
You're too late.
I think it's just I'm not a fan of the color red.
It took you so long.
Your voice.
No, despite
I
wearing
still don't know who I am.
having a red mic.
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
I told you Die-Hardman.
Brrr. What's the Inception sound effect?
Oh, hey, you again. I don't get it. She looked fine earlier, but now she's old lady brand.
Evans, say that again.
Listen to me.
I knew it. Die-Hardman was my mother all along.
Fuck.
I told you Die-Hardman was my mother all along.
What does the mask mean?
I don't know.
What does the mask symbolize?
Sam.
I guess it symbolizes that you're a ghost of a person.
And she vomits black shit all over you?
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
waiting for you, right here ever since.
It's got a gun.
You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bill, you kind of banished me.
Bridget?
Yes. It's
I'm
me.
confuzzled. So Bridget's my mom's name.
Yes.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie.
Yeah,
Amelie
it's
doesn't
America.
exist.
Not in your
Oh.
world. I'm sorry, Sam.
I lied to you.
I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
Hey.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
Close your lips. Alright, I don't like that. When people talk and they always leave their this and you can see their teeth. Yeah, like that. People that do that. Like I'll be watching Daredevil and the blonde chick that they have in
Do you
their
understand,
group.
Sam?
She talks like that.
Amelie
I'm like,
and
just
Bridget,
close your
those
lips,
are just names.
please.
Evan,
What I
did
am
you know I just now
is a
realized that
distinction.
Bridget has Bridge in it?
So,
Oh, bro, me too.
knowing what you know now,
Too busy just hating everything else
you have
about
two
it.
choices.
In the background, just please gradually get more fucked up.
Was getting shot one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife.
I dig it.
But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun.
Well, stop it.
A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang.
Our whole universe was in a hot, dense state that nearly 14 billion years ago expansion started. Wait.
Do nothing. Stay here with me.
I hadn't seen that show in so long. I remember in high school, like my first 2 years of high school, I would just watch all of it. I just stopped caring.
With me. Until the last flame winks out.
And I discovered it's all.
Doesn't
Watch
sound
us.
so bad, does it?
Not putting it on a
It's not like
pedestal,
the world has
saying
none left.
"Go was a sitcom kill me."
Then there's the
The
second
sitcom
choice.
I'll ever watch is 60 Scooby-Doo series.
In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side.
Well, why'd you do it?
But why though?
You can't stop what's coming.
Why not?
But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading.
I'm confused. Do you want the last stranding or not?
And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that.
If the beach isn't the afterlife, then I don't give a shit about the beach.
Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare.
Thought it was inevitable.
You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
The fuck was that?
What the hell, lady? Confuzzled.
Maybe you were supposed to get in front of her to shoot her or something?
I don't know. What it says seems to have no effect on her.
So I guess that's the ending where we didn't save humanity?
Even though I wanted to save humanity?
Going, I guess we fucked it up. I'm so confused. Just woke up again.
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
What?
What?
But wait. I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do.
After everything,
That's the most human he's sounded throughout this entire thing.
Okay, apparently they're... That's not the comment I wanted.
What?
Okay. Talking about like, I did this, and then one guy just said I came in my pants and failed the mission.
It was kind of cool effect watching her warp around those bullets, though.
Yeah.
We don't know. Don't know what's going on.
Oh, okay.
What? Oh.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Okay.
So was the illusion of choice. I get it. It reminds me of this one game I played called Dinner with an Owl.
Okay.
Where if you don't do the right thing, the game will keep on resetting, sort of thing.
Hmm.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the
I don't like the red dress. Go back to black.
I'll always be with you.
Every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man.
You'll need it to And when the time comes, you'll have
I
to
remembered.
stop. You are the only one.
There was a period where
Did she say that earlier?
no,
Okay.
there was a period
Sam,
I was like,
I'll be
no,
waiting for you on the
I have very fond memories of Duck Dynasty. Why did I stop watching that? I watched one episode focusing on not them, but their families. I'm like,
And I didn't.
oh yeah,
I had
that's
so
why.
many dreams of the
I like
future.
watching rednecks do stupid shit out in the wilderness. I don't care about their
Which is
wives and
why I
kids.
decided to share them with you and the others.
Oh, see, I never had any fond memories of Duck Dynasty whatsoever.
I don't know, they seemed like cool guys.
Everything.
That
Besides,
doesn't mean I want to watch them.
sure, but I did. Because it was 2012, Austin.
Time.
Actually, it
has no
wasn't.
meaning to me.
What was it?
I am not a line. I am a single point.
I don't know what that means.
Which is why all I could do was
Hyacinth.
just show you the choices
Bridges.
and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam.
Do you notice that, like, the hairband isn't just a single thing? Like, you can actually see it loop around itself?
A gun won't help you here.
Yeah, I
Oh,
figured
gee.
that out.
Has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach.
Wah.
Just stay here and ensure
Can we
that the
get
extinction
motion
happens,
captured M. Night Shyamalan
even
coming
if it
here?
takes
What
tens
twist?
or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. And I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope.
Why does the
Each
planet
of
in the
Big
background
Five,
look fucked?
Life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it.
This would be a lot
We aren't together.
better
If it was literally any other character.
Connected.
if they built their relationship up.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Like, I get it. Like I understand the emotions as a character he feels,
But me, as
but
someone
as a
doing
player,
it, I don't give a shit.
I didn't get the bond built up. There a note? Is that a note under the doll? Oh, it's his picture. Oh, it's his picture. Oh.
Yeah. Short-haired Norman Reedus in that picture looks like Norman Reedus from Boondock Saints.
Oh, okay.
This is
A gun won't
a
help
blue
you,
man group.
but it still has a role to play.
Wouldn't it be funny if you have to shoot the doll?
Hymns.
Game is kind of convoluted.
And Reedus.
A funky fetus.
Mads Mikkelsen.
Deo. Edu.
Yes, I do.
Edu.
Roy Baker. Got heated. Yeah, it says after all these credits, the cutscene should appear.
But you don't actually get to make the decision.
Mel del Toro. Surprised they don't have any low roar playing.
No. I think just the ambience would be better in this scene.
I guess. Not really the ending I was.
I was expecting another boss fight, so yeah.
That final boss fight was absolute trash.
Law may have been right. That might have been the final boss fight.
Not a very good final boss fight. It was the most unnecessary final boss.
If you go too far, you just do that.
I guess so. Yep, just starts me right back here.
Just have to chill here.
Guess I just have to chill till all the cutscenes. Well, not cutscenes, but until all the
Credits.
names. Gone. Even though it says once the... There it is. Nope. How am I tired already? Unless...
Why is he still blue?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for
To
questions.
die, but... Die.
When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is,
I thought you were dead.
they weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again.
I don't like how fast the clouds are
First,
moving.
I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Hideo Kojima.
I don't understand what's going on. He just put himself in there again.
Let him. This beach sucks.
No, it's a pretty typical beach.
Eh.
I'm blue, but I've been dee da, but I've been dee da die, but dee da, but I.
Oh no. Thing is, that's been ruined. Song. I don't know why.
Why?
Because a guy held up a piece of paper while it was playing. That's I would off a guy. And that's all I hear now. Time to play it. Whatever makes the credits go by quicker for me. That's all I hear now.
What the
What?
fuck?
Okay.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and
Move, Norman. You're blocking the camera.
But the moment I came round, I was
Act like you're performing surgery. Or you gonna put stuff in her hands later?
across two
No.
worlds. Bridget, my ha in that one. Amelie, my ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter.
But if Amelie only exists on the beach.
And an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach.
Okay, cool. You graduated English.
And
I
French.
thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach...
Well, now that I'm at ground level, I'm taking appreciation for all the individual rocks.
Right.
Ah, yes. All the Japanese people, I have no idea. So what do you think Kojima Studios is teasing? Everybody keeps saying Silent Hills. I'm like, are you stupid? No, not.
It'd be kind of cool if it was a Silent Hill.
Yeah.
I think that's the more interesting discussion is whether it would be a good thing if he somehow got the rights to do a Silent.
Honestly, I say just create a new IP.
Yeah.
Well, you can make a horror game, just make a new IP. Just please make it to where all of your video game characters are just motion captured act.
I'd be totally okay with that. We're getting to a point where motion capturing or, scanning people into the game works just fine.
Yeah.
Like, this game looks really impressive, and, like, the things that, like, up until recently have always naggled me haven't really bothered me. Like, when Mads was lighting the cake, The lighter was actually in his hand. It wasn't floating. He was holding the lighter. But like at this point, I'd say we're basically past that that point where stuff starts to look weird.
He looks so basic.
It was kind of designed to be basic.
Basic blonde white bit.
I realized the beach was
I
connected to the
said-
world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history.
Do we really have to have an exposition dump after the credits?
The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge.
It went from me
By
feeling
passing
slightly...
through the beach,
Oh man,
we were unbound by the
other...
restrictions of time.
Oh, he already did
Simulations
too.
that would have taken
Oh,
years or more
now
were
I'm
simple
bored.
and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed.
That's how I feel too, Sam.
But
How I feel
shortly
too.
after
Uncanny
we
Valley.
began our research, America saw its
Kind of
first
past the
window.
point where, and
I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were
Yep.
becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all
like
the
some things are
answers.
kind of
If
stilted,
only I could find a way
but
to piece them together.
most things look
A
good.
network that bridged
Indeed.
our world and the
I can,
beach.
especially
Couldn't
with
do it, I believe.
Sam, I can pick
So,
out a
I
few
started
things that
researching
I
bridge babies,
really bothered me.
children bound to
And I don't have a super analytical eye for this sort of thing, but the only thing that jumps to mind
an extinction entity to come into being.
zipline.
What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions?
That's not even an
Answers to
uncanny
those
valley thing.
questions would tell me how to stop the 6th.
A couple skipped
I
frames there, or
bridges,
frames that should have been
more determined
added.
than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America.
Oh,
But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became.
doing, buddy?
My had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos.
This is
Everything
getting
that lives
boring,
must
Raptor.
inevitably die.
What do they want?
It's like
Hulu,
the
fuck
universe
off.
is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist.
Then do it.
That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction
I feel you, Norman.
is an opportunity.
Oh. Okay.
More credits.
More Japanese people.
This is kind of cool.
Grass?
Hell no.
No, I agree too. Way better than the beach. Tiptoe through the tulip. Ooh, can I fall?
Are we trying to fall now at this point?
Watch it like somehow kill. Aw.
You just like teleport? Run down?
Basically.
Back to the start.
Oh my god. You know what? Or Google, does anything happen after the credits?
I kind of want to watch it, but
There, something else is happening. Or not. Wait, nope, I'm not doing this.
up. Oh, oops. This.
I don't know. Norman Reedus just pulls out his switch.
I pulled the trigger twice that day.
Where are you?
I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
I don't know.
Triggered. Me.
Because they won't let me pull the gun out.
A lot of things.
If I want to pee on my own afterlife. I get it.
Tell you, babe.
You want to go home?
Yes, I do. Please, for the love of God.
I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
Oh, hey.
An extinction entity.
I know what you are.
Lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate.
Oh.
And dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the death stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding,
You know what would be better?
Hmm.
If they just had one constant cutscene going, and with the credits playing along with the cutscene.
That would.
I would be able
Fantastic.
to witness
But
extinction
no.
consummated with you
Stupid.
by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Jesus Christ. I take back everything I said about the shooting in the game. Shooting is bliss.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, hey, look, they're adding all the names we just read. There's that
Jesus
low roar.
Christ. Like, this was like creative to try to do this, but like,
It came off.
well, I really feel like you should have ran it through our tester assessment.
Yeah.
Like, unless you were like super invested, that is a struggle to sit through.
No, the game literally made me sit through it. It makes you sit down and listen to it.
Right? No, just the credits for the most part. Like, if that was just a big exposition dump cutscene with the credits playing behind it
That would have been fine.
and wasn't constantly interrupted.
You could have had low roar playing alongside it.
Well, and every time like you went too far out of bounds or whatever and it reset you, it would pause the credits. Drag it out.
Wait, Hunter is played by Hideo Kojima. See if I can find Conan.
Probably in the special right there up top. Appearance of Conan O'Brien on the right or on the left.
Yep. Junji Ito. Really? Didn't know that.
Where is Junji Ito? And just every time this would happen, it would stop the credits like. Where is Junji Ito? Death. Not Dig. Death. Google's sending me a bunch of Death Stranding stuff now.
Sorry.
Oh, he's the engineer. Remember way back at the start of the game?
Yeah, the guy I liked.
Yeah. Junji Ito.
Nice.
And I can totally see it now.
Oh, that must be so weird, because I don't think he speaks English. Yep, that's Junji Ito, alright. Oh, that's so weird. Like, imagine being, like, getting 3D scanned for something, and then you see yourself just being voiced by somebody else in another language.
Would Junji Ito, you think Junji Ito would work with, would do, like, a Silent Hill type game?
He was supposed to.
Supposed to be on the Silent Hills, right?
Yeah.
You think he would do another one with Kojima?
They seem pretty tight.
Okay.
Nice dream team.
It would have been an amazing.
Maybe. It would have been
I
interesting.
really think the game would have been bad with Junji Ito, Guillermo del Toro, Hideo Kojima. Like, there's no way that game would have been bad. The worst you could have said about that game is, and there's two.
Maybe.
There's no way. I don't know. I can't see Konami letting go of the Silent Hill IP.
Well, they're not, because apparently they're working on 2 new ones.
Right. And so, because of that, I can't see Kojima getting the ability to work on one. I couldn't even see, especially with how their ties were severed. I can't see them being in enough of a where they would be able to work together. That, and at this point, Konami doesn't seem to be in a place where it wants to make good video games.
They don't want to make video
make
games at
money.
all. Well, Japan is too. They're trending towards how mobile games is like easier to develop. That's the future of gaming. It's like, no, it is not.
I mean, I could see it being the future of gaming if they weren't literally just gotcha games or money grabs. Like, I would be okay.
Wait, hang on, what?
What? Where?
It was just gonna let me double jump without anything.
Nice. Like, I could see somebody trying to say mobile games are the future of gaming because everybody has a phone. Everybody has a phone, and you're at work, gotta take a shit, you take your phone with you, play a game for 5 minutes. I see a compelling argument to say mobile games are the future of gaming. Maybe it's because you last left off where? No. But I don't think the way mobile games currently are very viable future.
Unless they're talking about, you know, Nintendo Switch and all that. That's more of a full handheld and mobile.
Mobile has a very different connotation.
Yeah. Got the gun.
A gun won't help you here,
You got a gun.
but it still has a role to play.
You literally could have cut out all that shit, Bridget. You could have just had to go straight to here.
Okay. Connect with the living.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
But why though?
Because Hideo Kojima said that's how it works.
I dig it.
No, it's... I mean, the ending answers a lot of unanswered questions.
Yeah.
But I don't think an exposition dump will necessarily...
If you're gonna do it, please don't do it this way, for the love of God.
Yeah, take note, please. Hideo Kojima, if for some weird reason you wind up watching this, please don't do this again. It would be very hard to say this was a good idea. Like, I don't like nitpicking other people's creative integrity ideas, but just people.
Yeah. I don't know. I know there's another chapter of this game where you get to basically go out and deliver shit.
Right, to do patch up stuff.
Hey. Oh. You don't think that's all of them, right?
There's 5 there. So is that
Deadman,
right? I guess.
Hartman, Fragile. What's her name? Maybe Die-Hardman?
I like it. I know that. Yeah, I guess that is them. One of them should be a bit fatter than.
That would be funny. Can't wait until that Out of Bounds YouTube channel gets his hands on Death Stranding.
I don't know.
Ice? Can't imagine how cold that would be.
Cold as fuck. Does that answer your question?
Hey,
I can't walk directly to that.
Oh. Now what? Now you're wearing white, silver. You pick a different outfit.
No. Emphasize but somehow.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Still love you, Sam.
They never stopped.
Jill totally wants to bang.
What? What did you say? I didn't hear that. I heard Fragile wants to blah 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 blah.
Fragile. Bang.
No, I'm just thinking Sam has a handprint on his dick. Gotcha. Deadman grabbed me.
I hope so. Look, it's the Cupid. I never got any symbolism behind that name. Was it like Cupid, like...
Connected people.
That it?
I guess.
That was the only thing I could think of, too.
Cupid. Like stupid.
Oh, it is Dead Man. Oh, they formed... Oh, I thought I saw a hand on his foot.
I think it's something with skin on skin.
Right. Well, Dead Man doesn't have a soul or whatever. That black and white or blue?
Oh my god.
Yay! Evan, we did it! Evan! Evan, I think we beat Death Stranding.
Total play time. Oh, that was just for that current mission. You know what this means, Austin?
What does this mean, Evan?
It ended at 69 missions.
Nice.
Nice. We should do.
What?
And just say nice so it has this demonic echo. And then I'll pull my phone up. And then there'll be an eternity of us saying nice like demons. 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good.
Just wait for it.
Just wait for it.
What did we just make? Oh shit.
Back to normal.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another.
United Cities of
Divided by
America.
walls built to keep us safe.
Die
Now, with
Hardman.
the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united.
Evan, we did it.
Today we come together to
Take off the
celebrate
goddamn
the birth
mask.
of a new nation.
Fuck.
A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your
Who
president,
died?
I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls,
Oh, that's Fragile wearing one of my things.
nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts.
And our
Old ways
wallets.
die hard.
That's right.
But I
We're
believe,
socialists
my fellow
now.
Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been.
There I am. I guess there was just
That we
another
stand
guy with a
here today
ponytail.
is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us.
You like it now that he doesn't have that mask on?
Yes.
All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected.
Too bad America is literally just a grassy plain with a big-ass mountain in the middle.
And a giant-ass fucking tar pit.
America still needs that hero. That person without
What a miss!
Fuck.
not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Yay.
It'd be funny if like a projection of him started following me.
Oh, I would fucking lose it.
Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This
You.
doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you
I'm
back?
so happy that Die-Hardman wasn't the bad guy.
Same here.
We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something.
Futurama has prepared me for this moment. Evil Bender was not evil at all.
What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord?
Yo.
Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately,
it didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains.
I'm thinking of American Dad.
Split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die-Hardman reminded us about the revolver.
President Die-Hardman.
Follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach.
I'd vote for Die-Hardman.
Bingo. There you
I
go.
probably would too.
Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not
None of this matters now. It's like they do exposition dumps on us after the event has happened.
And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us
Why is the
all.
ground shaking?
The president must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope.
Yay.
I suppose that's one way of putting it.
Aww.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges.
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. John donned the mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
Just hear Die-Hardman off a distance. Was that me?
If that's what it takes.
Was that me?
Talk later.
So what, shoot Die-Hardman? I don't care.
I hope not.
Are they still trying to make Die-Hardman like somebody bad? Just stop. Game's over.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out?
I wish they would have replaced Die-Hardman with
I
Dave
killed
Chappelle.
Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country.
Can you turn it up a
I
bit?
didn't.
Just like one notch or two?
I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die-Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her.
Facial animation is top notch.
Yeah.
And
We're at that point, you can just get those
we
subtle little
scared
twitches in
out
there.
That ghost. I knew he was here to kill me. To make it right. And why shouldn't he?
So his eyes went from white to red. Crazy.
Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying
to do my part for America. He remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it!
Hey Kojima, this is how I want my exposition dumps.
There is no atoning for what I've done. God!
You see the snot dripping out of his nose? Hideo Kojima, I don't take back what I said. This is how you do it. You make everything like this.
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die-Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Was he telling Die-Hardman to commit suicide, or was it something else?
I don't know.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you. Lou?
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Oh.
The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation.
Oh.
I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all.
It
Don't worry.
looks better than that.
Get mixed up with any terrorist this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. The same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Oh, sad.
This is the last chapter, Evan.
Do it.
And then there's a cleanup 15th chapter or whatever.
Yeah, which basically means... Yeah, I can do it. These... Oh, wasn't expecting... Well, I kind of was, but... I just wasn't expecting him to expire.
That entire thing there with Die-Hardman is like some of the most legitimate hardcore acting that I've seen in any video game.
Yeah. Pretty good. And then you have that stark contrast with anything on the beach.
That was insane. Like, I wasn't honestly the biggest fan of Die-Hardman throughout the entire game, but they absolutely chose the right person for that job.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Then they, of course, they follow that whole thing with gives them the gun. Just I wonder. I guess there's no terrorists or anything now that we're all connected.
Oh, there still might be like mules and stuff.
Maybe. Now they give me this really wide angle.
Which is, I mean, I guess it kind of fitting.
I guess. At my speed. Old
Most
habits
important
die
thing.
hard.
And that was crazy.
Yeah.
Whew, that was fantastic.
DB's theme is pretty good.
Oh, BB's theme is really good too. I don't know, like I'm kind of trying to keep some stuff going, so, you know, kind of trying to talk over the music so there's not like giant chunks of it.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, I mean, like, this is the end. You said more people watch the end, so.
Oh, I don't give a shit about making anything on this.
Okay.
Trust me, I have one moneymaker video. That's all I need.
Like, not gonna lie, I'm still kind of emotionally reeling from the thing with Die-Hardman.
Hey, we're halfway there. Or we're past halfway.
Oh, yeah, remember doing this originally?
Yeah, but you know, have awesome music blasting, and last
This was
time I
like-
had a dead corpse swinging me around. It is how it began, I guess. Oops.
I think you fell in 8 shit at least once too.
Not the same with that.
BBs.
Oh, when you do them.
I don't know. There's
Oh, you know, it'd be.
we'll see how, like, we'll see like what happens next,
Yeah.
but like I feel like as the viewer, Sam has, or as the player and viewer, Sam has changed as a character,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
One way to target the heartstrings, you just plug the EV in one last time. Instead of memories of Cliff, it's memories with Sam. Looking at him through the...
They're probably gonna do that. They're probably gonna do something like that, and I hope they do.
Yeah. They put BB's noise on. They just end that with BB's whole happy noises.
I think so.
Oh. Thanks, Igor. You're the real MVP.
Can you like it
Raptor.
at the top and bottom?
I think once you cross it, gives you another like. Yep.
Didn't you use those exact same ladders too?
I think I did.
Did it ever explain what the timefall was?
Not really, no.
Because, like, the beaches and those all kind of got explained, but...
It probably did, but not via exposition cutscene. Probably through the logs that
Or something that we all skipped.
Yeah.
Wow. Raptor says he's still here.
Yeah, I saw.
Thank you, Raptor.
You the real MVP. He says he's gonna get the game once it comes to PC. I dig it.
I like it. I think it's a great game. I just don't know if I'd enjoy actively playing through it.
Especially not once the mystery's all taken out of it.
All right. I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Not in this
For
one.
everything.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Nobody in the game gets a freaking break.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa.
Burning on the edge of that.
Oh, right.
The specks of dust floating in the air.
They've gotten their detail down.
Baby. Baby.
Remember watching this scene?
Baby. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Daddy.
Oh,
just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
What? Not what I was expecting.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't
Ooh.
do it!
I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
coming, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. When he's in there, sir, I saw him. You saw him wrong. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let my warm When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong.
Did you?
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
Oh, finally went. Huh.
Part of it.
Vetus picked you up on the beach. Cliff, son. Longer this. Like, the more and more you just hate Bridget. guess it explains that part, but
One or something?
or are you like maybe
Spirit put into a body?
or
He made you a repatriate.
yeah.
Sam. There you are.
Boom.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay.
Then
I know the way.
still raising questions. Definitely gonna have to look up something. This. Yeah. It'll probably be one of those 45-minute video explanations.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
I kind of wish you did.
Yeah.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Ew.
Got the little bracelet.
Remember a bit after this, how everyone was saying like, game is.
Yeah. Time followers is just rain now.
Spinning out in a drastic.
Oh no. There it is.
God damn, that was a wild fucking ride at the end there.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. God damn.
Not end at all how I thought it was gonna end.
Wow.
Oh, when you plug in BB, it's just probably gonna show a little thing from Sam. Nope.
Wow.
Did I jokingly say Cliff was my dad at one point?
I think so.
Well then.
God damn.
So. Oh, yeah, I get it now. Plugging in BB didn't trigger BB's memories; it triggered your memories. God damn. Because those last times when it did the little DDoS memory thing, it zoomed in on Sam instead of BB.
Right.
Good job, Norman.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah.
I can't think of a character in there that I didn't really like other than Higgs.
Yeah.
And I think that's very possibly the way Higgs was written.
True. We beat it though. We beat it though. Voice double. Press front.
My goodness.
Models. Hitler's Conan O'Brien. Junji Ito. Yeah, I guess after this is what it'll just say like chapter 15 and you can just continue
doing orders and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Game actually ended on a very positive note.
I wasn't expecting that.
After punching you in the face. And it ends positively. But you still saw all those other ones. I think those were other BVs. We're seeing. No.
They must, I don't know, maybe. I don't know what the symbolism behind those ones were.
I don't know.
I'll have to look that one up. Yeah. I usually don't say things like this or think things like this, but support Hideo Kojima.
You heard that, Raptor? Go buy the game when it comes out on PC, even though you already are going to.
Like, I'm gonna have to buy this game whether I ever play it myself or not.
Yeah. Oh shit, Insomniac. Didn't know they had something to do with this.
Oh my goodness. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
A lot of people subcontract out like that.
Ugh. Why didn't Hideo Kojima just make a movie? Why, when you can have a better form of storytelling? like this.
I mean, for me, it was like watching a movie, but it was like, it was, I don't know, while I don't necessarily agree that Sam would have abandoned everyone else just for Lou.
Well, I think it's an issue that if he does go back to everybody, because he took Lou out of the thing.
Disobeying a direct order, but it's the guy who literally built your country.
Yeah. Does it ever show Sam having a scar here?
B?
I don't know.
Man, that was fantastic.
Now what? Well, now I. Yeah. I guess now we wait to see what Kojima's working on next. I do because I love that genre, horror genre. When?
I don't know.
God damn it.
Seriously, buy this game.
Yeah.
Support Hideo Kojima.
Indeed.
That was legitimate emotion.
Mm-hmm. Me? I'm not too emotional over stuff like that, but I felt it on me.
Evan, I almost cried.
I know. That's why. This is exactly what happened when I took Dan to go see Endgame. It's like, alright, I'm not gonna make eye contact. I'm gonna let him have his moment. And I'm just gonna talk.
Yeah, that's...
Bridge. Timefall. Okay, I guess that's the name of their album. Timefall.
Timefall. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait. I like that it's ending with this song. But to be fair, I think this is song 3. Honestly, it'd be cool to have a bunch of just Nintendo game streams.
Have the ability.
Yeah. I don't know. There's some good Switch games.
A lot of them. Breath of the Wild was fantastic. Mario
Yeah, but
Odyssey.
that's a giant. That's a mountain.
Mario Odyssey.
I already did Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey was the reason I bought that Switch.
Oh, okay. What about what do I have?
The only Switch games I've played are Mario Odyssey, Smash Ultimate, and Senran Kagura, whatever the hell's he touchy-feelsies.
I would say Xenoblade, but fuck that.
How about something small?
I have Octopath Traveler isn't small either, but that's really good. We could do Hollow Knight or Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion.
Ooh, the Zelda, Link's Awakening.
Okay. I've never beaten a single Zelda game.
Link's Awakening is pretty easy to beat. It's pretty bite-sized.
Yakuza. Oh yeah, that's right. Raptor's my Yakuza guy. He's the guy in my group of friends that shares my same love for the Yakuza series. And now that I own every Yakuza game except for 6, I still haven't even touched 2 yet. I fucking won't.
Well, I mean, I have a webcam. I got a decent webcam. I'm probably gonna try to start streaming myself. So
if you do, I can help you set up.
I'll probably just do like Nintendo shit constantly.
So you're probably gonna want one of those.
Yeah, the Elgato. Or the
maybe Jack could probably get you Best Buy.
Maybe. I don't know, but guys, that was crazy. That was a fucking ride, Evan.
I'm just happy I actually beat this game. And it does upset me. Then you get people like, yeah, this is Stranding. I didn't like it, so I stopped. And people like you are like Call of Duty franchise. Though to be fair, I think Kojima is the only guy that can pull this off. Because you try to attempt something else like this, you get stupid shit like Detroit Become Human. Like, no. Tell a story. Have your game tell a story, but for fuck's sakes, make it an interesting and original story.
Make it a game.
Make it a game also.
This was, sure, it had a lot of cutscene, but it was a game first and foremost. It was kind of weird with the way he chose to do it, with the walking simulator, Stranding type.
All the people I connected with.
Yeah.
Awesome.
But first and foremost, when you want to do something like this, you have to tell a story. You can't just make it like a choose your own adventure book, like Detroit Become Human is.
And also make sure your story has something to it. Like, they asked the creator of Detroit, it's like, what's the point of Detroit Become Human? And he said, there is no point. Why tell a fucking story?
It helps if you have a scene, like, you know, the scene with Die-Hardman, where he's just breaking down and crying, but that's not necessary.
But it only worked because we'd seen all the other shit with Cliff. And then I was wondering, why are they showing us this cutscene with Cliff at the end if we already know what happens? And then that happened, I'm like, oh.
Well, did we see Bridget pulling the trigger on the gun in the first place? I know we saw the gun go off. I don't think we saw her, like, she legit stepped up and pulled the trigger.
Yeah. I think it's probably one of these things of your...
I don't know.
Then who's that on the left?
Does he have a bracelet on?
Aw.
God.
Louise.
Peace.
Thank you, Kojima. That was...
Oh, there's...
I don't really have... That was fantastic.
Yeah. It wasn't perfect by any means, but as far as the story, pretty good.
You have to have... I don't know, I don't think perfection is possible, especially in video games.
Change the color scheme.
Private room. Oh, hell yeah. How are you supposed to deliver stuff if you don't have your network ID?
I think it's one of these... It'll, like, take you back to a portion of the game kind of thing. Like, I don't think it's a direct continuation. It's probably like a New Game Plus sort of thing. Oh,
yeah, that was cool. That was a cool experience to sit through. Definitely, there was a lot of times as a watcher that was kind of boring. 2 weeks earlier. But
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized.
that's really cool.
It's really cool, but... Oh, it's a little me.
Yeah,
But you could even... we should...
it's...
Just... Hey, you...
I definitely see people saying it's something you have to experience. Because there's not really a lot like it.
Yeah.
It takes somebody who... And he definitely could not have made this game under Konami. I really feel like this game is really risky.
I feel like I'm missing something.
No, I want to finish reading that. Did you finish reading that?
No, I'm seeing if there's one before it.
Oh.
Because he was going on about how...
Oh, how she did nothing but bitch.
Marriage sucks. The junk dealer. So your man's out there walking that lonely road. I've been a little lonely myself, to tell the truth. No, I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now she's not. Can't hardly think straight. Still, compared to how far away Amelie is from you, she's just around the corner. Which is why I'm Gonna suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Like, Al, I'm
There was weddings back on.
a Carol artist.
Yeah. There's he could not have done something like this without his own studio. It's definitely for the better that he left Konami, or I guess
I
they
mean, and his sort of.
I think it's definitely for the better because he is now in control over stuff, whether he chooses to do this or chooses to do something completely different. Those are the earlier ones. It's
Anybody the cosplayer?
other than the otter one.
That's it. I know she's the cosplayer, and what was he again?
I don't remember. But yeah, I think with this in the Outer Worlds, I hope people can realize that there's a place in the market for video games that are a story-based experience.
But still,
Fun.
make it a video game.
Right. Well, calling something a story-based experience and just having you push buttons isn't like a video game.
No.
That's just boring. Like, very few people... I think Detroit Become Human sold as well as it did because people didn't know anything about the guy who made it. They thought it was a really cool concept. I mean, to be fair, like, in the right hands, that could have been a fantastic game.
See, I can't get it. Yeah, I couldn't suspend my disbelief on that. I couldn't believe that humans would have an active hate against androids and shit.
What about Blade Runner? Worked super well for Blade Runner.
No, I mean, I'm talking about, like, because of how compassionate humans are for shit.
Yeah.
Like, put googly eyes on a Roomba. People are gonna love it.
Yeah. I don't know, but I think it worked well on Blade Runner. I think it was just how it was handled.
Yeah.
Because in Blade Runner, it was very believable that the people wouldn't, the replicants were, I guess, alien in their own way. Good job beating the game, Evan.
Good job, Lou.
Someone's happy.
Yeah, I'm curious as to see how they're going to port some of this stuff to PC. I hope it's not a shitty port.
I can see using the mouse to soothe them.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be one of those things I'll use a controller. I think something.
Can you still use the motion feedback or the motion stuff?
On what?
When you're on PC?
I don't know, because PC only works with...
Right. Oh well, we'll see how they do that. But no, like, what did this game sell? Did this game sell good?
I think it sold better in Europe than, I'm gonna look at it real quick.
I think this is...
Death Stranding.
Sales.
Sales. Perception.
I think I would buy a lot of those figures in this. They should definitely try to sell those.
If I ever got like a little Norman Reedus thing. D&D.
I'm glad that Hideo Kojima can do what he wants. I'm glad he's going a voice in.
Yeah.
whether he makes a bad game here or there, or whether his games are too much for some people. I think it's going to be, especially with like, heck, even Bethesda. Like, say what you want about Bethesda, but Morrowind, Oblivion, and even Skyrim to an extent were very solid single player experience, whether they were the best story or not. But with Fallout 76 and that being how Bethesda's choose forward, for a while before this in the Outer Worlds, the single player games were very, very strong. So, and I'm also done with microtransactions. I don't want microtransactions in a video game. Like, I think Overwatch, I can work with it. Fortnite, whatever. But don't need to be in video.
It's hard. Because the only sales they talk about are like release.
A one release.
Death Stranding. Well, that's limited. It sold over 250,000 copies in Japan alone. I don't know. I hope it sells, because I would like Kojima to have funding for his games.
I would like for Kojima to be able to get funding for games.
Oh, shit. Well, that was Death Stranding.
That was Death Stranding.
How long was that?
A very
4
long
hours,
time.
42 minutes, but the last 20...
Oh, fuck, the last, hour almost was cutscene.
Not cutscene, just like this last 20-minute segment was us talking.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm going to disappear for
a week.
For like a week.
Week and a half or something like that.
I'm going to disappear for a week and a half. So this will be a good thing to have be public while I'm gone.
Oh, yeah. If anybody wants to watch us play another game, go ahead and shout it out.
For the love of fucking... You know what? Hang on.
Evan's not good at taking requests.
I'm great at taking requests. The only issue is that every time I ask for something, they're like, it's your channel, man, do what you want. Then why do I ask?
Death Stranding's done. Do you want us to stream a Nintendo game from Austin or an Evan game?
We just beat Death Stranding or game requests. Go to the community tab of my channel and tell me what you want me to play for the love of God. Okay, that's in my stories. I hated YouTube stories when it came out, and now I'm in love with it. Like, I no longer need a Twitter account. Seriously, the YouTube community tab is basically my Twitter page now.
What, it's like we got people... Yakuza?
Oh no, I'm 100% playing it, but I'm such a big fan of Yakuza, I would just...
You don't want to stream it?
No, I'm definitely streaming it, because my ideology... I'm going to be playing it, at least live stream while playing it, so there's an opportunity to build an audience on it or something. But thing about when it comes to games like that, I'm probably going to play it more frequently than waiting for one day a week. Maybe. I don't know. It'd probably just something I do on my own.
Hell, I'm good with a couple of days a week at this point.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to do Yakuza 2, I'm down.
Sit through you.
Just know that I'm probably gonna try and do as much side story shit in that one as possible. Because I noticed I wasn't doing that with the first two ones I was playing because of the story. As soon as I would beat the story, I would go do side missions. Then I realized, you do side missions, you can probably get you can buy more attacks and shit. So whenever it comes to the end of the game, it's always so fucking hard. I never upgrade all the way. Those final bosses. I think when I fought final boss in the last game, it took me like Just because I didn't have a particular fighting style unlocked all the way. But oh well.
Ooh, multiplayer games would be good. That way Evan and I can both play.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to hop towards, and then maybe anything. Okay, see you guys.
Bye.
Like 2 weeks.
Eventually. I don't know when I'll be back, but soon.
Yes. Don't break into my house. Stream while I'm...
Dan will be here. It's not breaking in.
Okay, good point.